Good time zone to you all, guys and gals, sprockets and springs, gaskets and gears, and of course, every beloved summer flange in between. My name is Mosh, and as always, I have been, will be, and will continue to be your mecha mechanic. Welcome back to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Hope the world is treating you kindly on this fine Tuesday afternoon. And yes, when the dancing rhino head is on, we listen. Madam, welcome. Best streamer, hello, how are you? I'm doing okay today. Like I said, had a bit of boring adulting to do earlier, but that's pretty much done with now. So now, we can spend time playing games. Games which I need to adjust really quick here, because I still left. There's the game music. Now we can actually hear stuff. And now we can get playing. Today's going to be a little on the low-key side, just so you guys have a quick heads up. Got some other stuff going on that prevents full-blown streaming glory mode. But we do have some stuff to take care of here today. First and foremost, it's Tuesday. And on Tuesday, we catch bugs. So we are going to head on over to Ye Olde National Park and see if we can't find a new insectoid friend in the bug catching contest. And then things are going to be a little bit on the chill side. We are going to do just a smidge of grinding, get some evolutions that we've been needing to get. So, if you were to continue to subscribe, whether through other people's gift subs or your own money, which I'm not saying you need to do, because you are always welcome here even if you're not a subscriber, the gear does change color at 2, 3, and then every 3 months after that. We only have out to 3 months at the moment, because we've got 3 months to go before that's going to matter again. So we only have to worry about having up to the red gear right now. But yes, as you continue to subscribe, the gear does change colors. It may change shape eventually. We're still working on that. It's kind of a work in progress. The bug catching contest is on today. The rules are simple. Using one of your Pokemon, catch a bug-type Pokemon to be judged. Would you like to give it a try? Yes. Uh-oh, you have more than one Pokemon. You'll have to use Waluigi, the first Pokemon in your party. Oh no, not the Pokemon with hypnosis. Is that okay with you? Yes. Fine, we'll hold your other Pokemon while you compete. Mosh's Pokemon were left with the contest helper. You'd better give them back exactly as they were. Here are the sports balls for the contest. Received 20 sport balls. I love the sport balls. The person who gets the strongest bug Pokemon is the winner. You have 20 minutes. If you run out of sport balls, you're done. You can keep the last Pokemon you catch as your own. Go out and catch the strongest bug-type Pokemon you can find. Alrighty. So, even though they say we have 20 minutes so we can catch as many as we like, this is a one-and-done kind of thing. We have our... Actually, we don't have our Headbutt option because Waluigi doesn't know Headbutt. So, we can catch something in the grass, and that's pretty much it. So whatever we run into first is going to be our new buggy friend for the national park. For the grass, anyways. We'll come back with Headbutt later and see what we can find in it. Species Clause is still in effect, though. But we ran into a Kakuna. Kakuna Matata. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Of all the things we could have run into, it's the thing that only knows Hardin. Used one sport ball. Oh no, it broke out. What a surprise. Oh god, it's got shed skin. That's unfortunate. The plan is to turn Aiki into an Umbreon. Hey, there we go. Kakuna was caught. Kakuna's data was added to the Pokédex. Although it is a cocoon, it can move a little. It can extend its poison barb if it is attacked. Caught Kakuna! I don't have the option to nickname it yet. Oh, that's interesting. It shows it down there at the bottom of the screen. That's pretty cool. I'll see you later, madame. We'll be here. Yes, a Beedrill. Caterpie. A Caterpie that should already be a Butterfree, I should add. Walugia, level up! What? Walugia is evolving! Congratulations, your Walugia evolved into Noctowl! Walugia is happily cuddling up to you. Still got insomnia. Still going to be fast as heck. And to her namesake, she now has a W on her forehead. Alrighty. Gotta do a quick little evolution edit here. Give me just 1 second. Image. Okay. Boom. Evolution complete. Huzzah. Goodburb, best friend. It's a Weedle. Boom, baby. Not even sure while I'm still running around in here. We can only catch one bug, so... Yes, I want to finish now. Please wait in the National Park for the announcement of the winners. It's not gonna be me! We have chosen the winners. Are you ready for this? Placing third is the bug catcher Benny, who caught a writhing Beedrill. The score was 304 points. Placing second is the bug catcher Dawn, who caught a wriggling Pinsir. Pinsir would have been pretty cool. Never trained Pinsir, and then we could have gotten Guillotine. The score was 325 points. This bug catching contest winner is the ace trainer Abby, who caught a whopping Venonat. The score was 328 points. Everyone else gets a shed shell as a consolation prize. Yes, we need to give a nickname to the Kakuna. Kakuna is a boy. Well, we don't have a whole lot of people hanging around at the moment to give out names, so I'm going to give this one a funny name that's not going to make sense as soon as it gets so much as one level. But it's funny right now. Hakuna Matata. The heck does a shed shell even do? Enables the holder to switch with a waiting Pokemon in battle. Okay, that's weird. I guess it's for getting out of things like Mean Look? I don't know. Do, 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 do. Bang, 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 bang. Whee! Alright, now that we got the rest of our party back, let's go up and headbutt a tree here and see what drops out. And fight a couple of the trainers here. Come on, Flo, shake something loose for us. No? Hello, Eli Fooch. How are we doing today? Man. Not much hiding in these trees. Hey, there's something. Is it something we can catch, though? I mean, we already caught one. But it's good eating for Villasella. Reflect, you say? I say bug bites. Bide, you say? mean. Double damage taken. But it's a tech, so they're not going to take much damage. We'll leave Bite alone for now. We can always go back for it, I'm sure. Let's see what else we can knock out of this tree. Come on, Flo. Show us the money. A Hoot Hoot? We already have a Hoot Hoot. It just evolved. But Granny's got something for him. Once she wakes up from her nap anyways. Oh, you silly, silly Pokemon. Shelbo. Another Hoot Hoot. A Woot Woot. It's not even really worth it. Spinarak. It is indeed bug catching day. We caught a Kakuna. Spanish Vanguard. So, you know, not the most exciting thing, and we definitely didn't win the contest. But we're seeing what we can knock out of these trees. Yes, actually, that is exactly what we named him. For exactly that reason. I'm glad I'm not the only person whose brain immediately went to that. Give me just a quick moment to Google through something. You're melting today? Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, I'm not entirely sure how that works. I'll have to look it up. Yeah. I didn't see anything. I found a Kakuna, a Beedrill, and a bunch of Caterpies. And of course the Kakuna was the first thing I caught, so... Yeah, I can't make heads or tails of this thing. Moving on. Me staring at my phone is not entertainment. Yep, Flo grabs something for us. She's got an antidote. Doesn't look like there's going to be too much in this tree pool here, but that's okay. At least it's consistently giving us something. Wade calling. Mosh, howdy. It's Wade. How are you? Are your Pokemon growing? My Pokemon are growing a bit too quickly for me. It's overwhelming. Caterpie's growing especially quickly. I think it'll get tough. See you later. Spin wreck. It's really weird to see Granny Annie outspeeding things. But I mean, there is a 9-level difference there, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Granny's a real MVP. We love her lots. Alright, there are some trainers wandering around in this grass. Let's go heck with them. See what kind of trouble we can get into here. Sunkern, I already caught something here. welcome back, Mirdem. There's the trainer. We adore our Pokemon, even if they dislike us. That's what being a Pokefan is all about. Dude, be kind to your Pokemon. Just saying. Right, you. You don't say. I thank you for your experience donation to Granny Annie. And how? A few more of those, please. Sorry, Mom, can't talk on the phone right now. Battling Pokemon. Where are the other trainers? There's one. And, of course, a lot of encounters. Caterpie. Rock throw. Hello? Why are you staring at me? Oh, a battle? Turkish Master Chef. That sounds fun. Oh, plant types. No. Annie, out of there. Go, go, Villosella. Bite. Nom 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 nom. Now we'll just go with what we know works. Get that bug bite in there. Nibble that Oddish down. Bound, bound, bound. I forget how Bug does against ground types. We'll find out. It's using Focus Energy. That's probably not good. Headbutt. Yeah, not concerned. Bye, Cubone. Thank you for your 316 experience. You think I'm cool, right? So how about we exchange phone numbers? Yeah, sure. Don't worry, you can call me anytime. Thanks, I guess. Nice. Looks fun. I like your setup, though. That's a real nice looking room. Yeah, they generally tend to have a pretty good variety of the judges on shows like that, just so there's some conflict and whatnot. Because if all the judges are super nice, that doesn't make for as entertaining of TV. I mean, that's why Gordon Ramsay is as popular as he is because he absolutely wrecks people verbally. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, drama cells, exactly. And there's the link for you, Eli. If you would like to join us on our delightful hub. It's good times. There's good people there. Where are the other trainers hiding out down here? My Pokemon is simply darling. Let me tell you how proud my darling makes me. Look at all her Bonsleys. They're adorable. Pokefan Beverly sent out Snubble. Well, guess what, Snubble? I don't care if you have Intimidate. Because what I got is Rock Smash. Your face is already dented in, so it's not like I can do more damage to it. Bye, Beverly. Your Pokemon is so cute and adorable. You love Pokemon just like I do. Want to trade phone numbers? Let's chat. It'll be so much fun. Yeah, sure. You seem harmless enough. I'll beat up your Snubble anytime. To be honest, I want a Meryl, but I make do with my cute Snubble. Alright, now come on. Don't be mean to your Snubble like that. The world is deep. There are still lots of things we don't know. But I know more than you do. I don't know about that. It's an Oddish. It's got a Death Wish. Go, go, Velocella. Hmm. 2 points of damage. Nibble. Sweet scent. Evasiveness harshly fell. Well, it doesn't matter how many times you hit me if you just do 2 damage a time. Have a rapid spin to finish you off. School Kid Jack is about to send in Voltorb. Will you switch your Pokemon? Yes. Granny Annie ain't got nothing to fear from a Voltorb. Especially not one 9 levels lower than her. Magnitude! Magnitude 4. Come on, Granny. Really get that ground moving. Magnitude 8. There we go. It's no Magnitude 10, but it'll do. Yeah, Heki is not currently in the party. They're chilling out in the box. But it's okay. They're comfy there. They've got their favorite reading materials and some cookies. Any more trainers here? Nope. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, a Rolodex. So, for our younger audience members, if you don't know what a Rolodex is, it's a very, very old method of cataloging things like phone numbers and addresses before cell phones came along and had those things naturally built into them. That right? I guess that makes Joey the telemarketer. Because he continually calls you about things you don't want to hear about. Well, the problem is I consented to letting Mom take money, so I can always go back and take it from her. Oh, hey, speak of Joey.
Mosh, howdy. It's Joey.
How are you?
Oh yeah, I took down a Metapod in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it can't be helped with us being so tough. All right, later.
That's right. Youngster Joey's top percentage Rattata is so tough, it beat a Metapod, guys. Can we get a round of applause in chat for the sheer strength it requires to take down a Metapod? It's so difficult, guys. Oof, that sounds rough, Spanish Vanguard.
Rocks me ish.
That Rattata would come to solo the Elite Four, that's impressive. That's a top percentage Rattata right there. Did you that angry woman? I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Merdem. Would you mind clarifying for me a little? Did I see that angry woman? On Discord. Ooh, yeah, she looks a little bit steamed. Also, man, she must be sweating. Her forehead is shiny. Shiny, like the Pokemon I'm not running into on this run. I'll take these Stantler, though, because these are good experience. I swear, if we run into a shiny Stantler, I'm throwing this controller. Those are the ugliest things on the planet. A shiny Alolan Muck. That's a good question. Not something I know, unfortunately. I generally don't tend to look at the shiny Pokemon too much because I never run into them, so, you know. I couldn't even get to the point in the later games where you actually get the shiny charm that increases your chance of running into them. Guys. Granny hit her 25th birthday. Do you know what that means? Her team member is saying that he did that cake, but she's saying that she did it. And then, it sounds like a little bit of controversy there. What should we remove for Rock Blast? What is Rock Blast like? Hurls hard rocks at the foe. 2 to 5 rocks are launched in quick succession. So it's a multi-hit move, only 80 accuracy though. Is it better than Rock Throw? Not really. I'm not really using Defense Curl though. Choices. Yeah, it's drop Defense Curl. We haven't used it. I'm probably going to regret that later, but... What? Anna, it is evolving! Congratulations, your Anite has evolved into Graveler! Everyone is in Graveler danger, yep. Alrighty, let's get Granny into the party official. Add image. Wow, they almost overlap perfectly. There's like next to no distinction between those sprites. It's kind of hilarious. Alright, hide Granny. Delightful. It's still very much a Nuzlocke. That is going to maintain the case for the rest of the game. Pokemon are allowed to evolve and everything. It actually helps us out because if we evolve something, Species Clause takes effect if we run into it in the wild at a later route, and so it helps trim the encounter tables down a little bit. This is, however, as good as Granny is going to get. We unfortunately will never see her final form, but that's fine. We love her just the way she is. Look at those arms. She is so good at giving hugs, guys. You have no idea. Her grandma hugs are the best hugs. What you got to say for yourself, Granny? Stretched out its body and is relaxing. You stretch all you need, Granny. Take care of yourself. Alright, let's see here. We don't need flow at this exact second, because we don't need headbutt or anything else. Annie and Walugia are eternally with us because they are some of our best friends. We do need to start getting some other evolutions going here to help trim the encounter table down. So let's get out our Kakuna Matata. Quiet nature likes to flee. Well, it wasn't quick enough last time. It's a special attack Kakuna. That's interesting. Low speed, though. Yeah. But all we need is to get you one level, and then you will turn into a Beedrill. And all will be well in the universe. Doing its best to keep up with me. Well, for a cocoon that's hopping around on its pseudopod thing, it's doing a great job. Why did we have to run into you here? Now. I love you, Growlithe. You will be mine. But not here and not now. Oh no, I've been identified. Magnitude. I'm sorry, Growlithe. I love you. I don't want to hurt you. Just take a nap, please. I'll see you later. Actually, let me look something up real quick here. While this is saving. This isn't helping me any. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Whatevs. Internet does not want to give me the answers on a quick search, so we're just going to keep going. Pidgey. Oh, good. Rowleth. You will be mine someday. Just not this route. Rolling my hand into a ball every time? You mean like this, or like this, or... That's mostly a comfort kind of thing. Keeping the joints limber and whatnot. Making sure that my hands don't cramp up from holding a controller for several hours on end. Come on, where are those Stantlers in all of their experience? We're gonna get there. That is definitely the plan. It's just going to take a bit because they're so low level to start. And I'm trying to get a couple of things that I know are close to evolving. Fighting with words? Yeah, that happens. People have disagreements. It's an unfortunate fact of life. Man, it is all Pidgey all the time right now. Yeah, I know that's not how percentages works, but it definitely feels a little more than 50% right now, you know what I'm saying? Especially because on the way in, we ran into, like, 3 consecutive Stantlers. There's one. Oh, they can be female. Good to know. Strange, but good to know. Boo, hypnosis. Good night, Stantler. Thank you for the experience. There we go. Now we getting that good RNG again. Yeah, unfortunately, telling someone to calm down when they're upset does not always work. Sometimes it actually makes the situation worse. But hopefully they can resolve it. There we go. Alrighty. Evolve that bug. Learn to Twin Needle. Yay. What you want, Arnie? Mosh, howdy. It's Arnie. How are you? I'm always with my Venonat. It's so cute. I just love it. Changing the topic here, I saw this Abra for the first time. It was easy to beat, actually. Let's talk again, huh? Alrighty. We'll be here, madam. And it picked up Swarm. Okay. Cool beans. Back in the box with you. Take 11 levels to evolve Bellsprout. IPOM needs to learn double hit. No idea about Brittany. Lofi needs 10 levels. No idea about Arashima. $33 for Seeking. Good lord. $37 for Slowbro. Boy, boy. Okay. Level 18, we can get Hoppip into a Skip Bloom. So why don't we pull them out for a few? Because they're low level right now, but things around here will get them decent chunks of experience, and those first couple levels will fly by. IPOM needs to know double hit, which it learns at 32. Oh boy. Yowza. Besides, this way Danny gets to spend a little time with Denny. It's like a date. If I could choose what nation, that's tough. Also, I wouldn't mind living in Ireland or Japan myself, but those are also good options. Not so much, actually. You'd want to live in Spain? Nothing wrong with that. Level up for Danny. Oh, good. She learned Tail Whip. Another Pidgey has appeared. You know, whoever designed Hoppip, I got some words for them. Grass flying type that looks like a cat fruit. Little special defense, little attack and defense. Not much special attack. Man, special attack score is not good for Danny. There's a good chunk of experience. Yes, you intimidate the little fluff ball thingamajig that is Danny. Go right ahead. Look, Smeesh. Danny grew to level 9. Halfway there. Danny grew to level 10. Learn Tackle. Finally, she can actually attack things. Not that she will right now, but still. It takes until level 10 to learn a move that can actually attack. That's sad.
kick. Wants to rely on Denny, but decided to learn tackle for self-defense? Yeah! Sounds about right. Denny's a big, strong blorb. He can take care of her. Hey, Growlithe. Hello. Favorite singer? That is an extremely hard question, almost as much as favorite Pokemon. There are a lot of musicians that I really love for very different reasons sometimes. Man, 68 defense. Granny's a tanky old girl. Oh, Danny's going to be a little tanky, actually. Special attack's not going to be great, but... which I think a lot of grass moves are, but either way. She's going to be on the beefy side, with good defense and good special defense. Neutral nature, neutral nature, neutral nature. Speed. $214 to the next level. Pidgey. It's a beerb. Da, 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 da. And there's nothing wrong with that, Madam, but also there's nothing wrong with not really saying anything in chat. If people don't want to talk, they don't want to talk. It's all good. They're still welcome to hang out. They can speak up if they want to, or they can just, enjoy the stream. So there's nothing wrong with them being quiet. There's a Stantler. And seeing something do 3 damage to Granny is kind of wild. No, Grandma, it's not time for a nap. Wake back up. Grandkids need you, Granny. There we go. Ooh, sliver of HP left. That darn pesky magic pixel. And another nap for Granny. Poison powder, can't learn more than 4 moves. Make a move. Room. Well, we might as well get rid of Splash because that literally does nothing. Splash is such a weird move because it clearly means that the developers wanted there to be Pokemon that couldn't do anything at all, but they couldn't program it so that the Pokemon had no moves because of the way Struggle was coded into the game. So they literally had to make a move that literally does nothing in order to prevent Pokemon that are supposed to be doing nothing, like Magikarp, from just struggling as soon as they appear. A Growlithe, let's fight. Give me your sweet experience. Danny grew to level 13. 5 more levels to go on Danny. Super effective. Back to that pure Pidgey run. That's okay, we know the RNG will turn around in our favor soon. And then immediately turn around against us. Because that's how RNGs is do. Not very effective. Rock throw missed, what a shock after taking a sand attack to the face. Stantler. Yeah, 12 damage from a crit. Magnitude 9! With a sliver of HP left, because of course. Yeah, give me them good experienced Stantlers. Yeah, cut the intimidate. Ha 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 ha. Nope. It is currently summer. Hello, Roaring Liger! And that was Death by Mage last night with a surprise 10 gift subs. We leave you no choice, you say. Stun Spore. Can't learn more than 4 moves. Sure. She's got a couple more useless moves up her sleeve. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. Come on, Grandma. Quit taking a nap. Yeah. Grandma hits the ground, rock smashing. A Growlithe has appeared. Shame we can't catch it. Oh, okay. See you. Back to Pidgeys. What am I going to do in that stream? I'm not quite sure what you're asking there, Meridem. You're going to have to clarify a little bit. I do apologize. For a little bit. Trying to get a couple of evolutions off to help trim down encounter tables later on. And then we might go fight the gym leader here in a bit. I do also need to head into the Burn Tower to trigger some plot events. Probably gonna finish Danny off here and then go maybe take care of that. Rock Blast, why? Why is your accuracy butt? Alrighty, 3 more levels to go on our little cat fruit thing. Also, I didn't get a chance to ask, how you doing today, Liger? Hope life's treating you well. Sand attack. The better of the Haircut Brothers is available in the tunnel. That's good to know. We might go do that then real quick. We can definitely go take care of that now. Take a little break from the grinding to go get us a haircut. Older and younger alternate days, and the shop is closed on Mondays. Okay, good to know. If I remember correctly, they need to be in the front of the party, so... because otherwise they won't get groomed. Get in there. $500? That's a steal. Oh, it actually asks. Okay, that's cool. Okay, watch it become beautiful. Ike is perfect the way they are, thank you. We're just trying to make sure you know their first day is luxurious and soft for petting. Only do one haircut a day. Sorry, done for today. Fine. Oh, nice. Good to know. I didn't realize there was going to be any difference, so, you know. Gotcha. Yeah, that's worth the 200 extra Pokebucks. Nothing like repeatedly mashing your head into walls. Yeah, it's a Pidgey. Are we surprised? Not really. Doing pretty good, Liger. I'm guessing you were away, so I will ask again, how are you doing today? As I mentioned, we're just doing a little bit of that sweet, sweet grind to remove some things from the catch pool later on in the game by evolution. Getting Skip Bloom and stuff out of the way, so that any future routes they show up in will be affected by Species Clause. I need to do the same for Bellsprout and Weepinbell, but that is 11 levels, and that's a lot, especially from level 10. I know we've basically been doing the same thing with Danny, but... right, the daycare is a thing. Oh, full... So you're saying there's a full species clause, where if you catch one of a line, the whole thing's done. I just figured once you have a Pokemon through evolution, that removes it. Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, if that's the case, might as well be doing that, right? Yeah, that's definitely helpful. I mean, if we're going to be using Species Clause, we might also use the whole darn thing. Well, if that's the case, Danny can go back in the box after her little outing. She had a nice date with Denny, but it's over now. She's got to go home, because we got other stuff we need to do. Lineup is now correct, yes. Because the plan was always to put Shikoto back in. I never really adjusted it for having Danny out because we were just working on evolutions and whatnot. But I did get Granny Annie and Walugia updated properly. Playing Pokemon Diamond right now, and I train team with the daycare is really good, yeah? I mean, nothing wrong with that. Alright, so... Stantler's going to be a special attacker. That seems weird, but whatever. Loses out on speed, though, which is kind of irksome. Ah, well. Okay, so... we've got Shikoto, and we've got Walugia for this Ghost-type gym. And apparently, according to Adorable Lee last stream, the Shikoto, as it is at level 15, should be able to run the entire gym. Does that sound accurate to you, Roaring Liger? I trust your authority on this kind of thing. Yeah, but does the Gengar know anything that isn't a Ghost-type move? This is Shikoto's moveset. It has Astonish. Bear in mind that I do also have Walugia, who can't be put to sleep, will be immune to the ghost-type moves, and can also peck. Needs to get up probably to 20 to be like gold. Okay. All of the ghost-type Pokemon have Levitate, unfortunately. So they'll be immune to the ground-type moves. Alright, second quick question for you, Liger, then. Awesome. Good to know. We like Walugia inflicting nightmares on things. The Burn Tower, should I do that before or after the gym? And is there anything there that I can catch that isn't the legendaries? Because obviously we're not going to be catching those. Oh, tower has to be done before the gym. Okay, that's good to know. Rattata is off the encounter list, so it'll either be the Coughing or a Magmar. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere else I could have gotten a Coughing. So it'll either be the Coughing or the Magmar there. Alright, well, we're going to hit the Burn Tower here in just a second. I'm going to take a quick break to stretch, since we've been live for about 2 hours now. Traditional 2-hour break. Go get yourself something to drink, a snack, do some stretches, take a bio break if you need. And, we will... Did I grab Surf? You're going... Okay, madam, you have a good night then. Get some good sleep. Where the heck is Surf? Oh, the dance studio. Yeah, I haven't done the dance studio yet. So I could probably do that as well. But either way, that will be an event for after this brief break. I will catch you guys in a few. Alrighty, back to it. Hello again, everyone. What are we not telling? Liger being kind? Who does that? Liger is a terrible person who forces people to be subscribed to my channel. What kind of monster does that? Hey, hey! Stop dancing such a serious dance. Show me something like a hula dance. You mustn't push such a request on me. Huh? Are you telling me you don't respect what the customer wants? Well, then I'll show you how to dance. I'll show you a great one. Wahaha! Get Waluigi to 22? That's easy enough. She's pretty close as it is. Actually, I could just give her the rare candy, but you know. Sup? I do dare to get in your way. Coughing. Give him the hoof. Again, I coughing. Sand attack? I don't think so. No, you make me look like a villain. You're in Team Rocket, dude. I have an important mission. If they find out I was wasting my time over here, they'll make me start over at the lowest Team Rocket grunt. I better leave now. Oof. That is completely understandable, Mr. Safeway. Also welcome. Wonderful. You were so courageous for your age. It was a rare sight to see. I want you to have this. Don't be shy. Take it. HM3. We got the surf. Don't think anyone on my current team can learn it, but you know. Oh, yeah, man. Being hangry is the worst, Mr. Safeway. Get yourself some grub. Nobody on the current team can learn Surf, unsurprisingly. You can vote for Vaporeon Roaring Liger. However, the vast majority are in favor of Umbreon at the moment, so... So as far as on the team right now, no, we don't have any water coverage. You're correct. However, we do have Della chilling out in the box. We've got a Magikarp that will one day be a mighty, mighty Gyarados. And we do have Goldeen chilling out here in the corner in case of emergencies. Noctowl and Graveler, yep, they happened this stream, in fact. And also, hello, Maxi Skill, welcome back. Glad to see you as always. Finn Cherry, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Gearbox. Make yourself comfortable. You are welcome here. Hey, there's nothing wrong about standing your favorite evolution. If it were just purely up to me, I would go for Jolteon, because that's my favorite evolution. Because they haven't released a bug type or a rock type or anything yet. Or a steel type. I mean, come on, Sword and Shield. Guardian. It would have been perfect. Yes, we do have a Dratini Maxi skill. We drove people insane grinding Voltorb Flip for a while and got the necessary coins to do so. No, not my trainer ID. We want to save before we hit the tower. Liger is people. And hey, at least we changed the music. You got to listen to the delightful dancing Rhino Head instead of the repetitive music from Voltorb Flip. Hey, look at that. It's the legendary trio. Just chilling out down there. My name is UC. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. Well, surprise, it's right down there. And you are? Mosh. Glad to meet you. I've heard rumors that Suicune is here, so I came to look. Look down the giant gaping hole in the floor, dude. It's right there. Take a look at the basement through the hole in the floor. There, Suicune is down there. I could go downstairs, but I know it would run away in no time. I know, I have tried it many times. Would you mind terribly getting out of my way? Up, catch time. What's it gonna be? Haha, it's a Rattata. We don't have to worry about that. Give him the hoof. It's another Rattata. Give him the hoof. Sheesh. It's another Rattata. Give him the hoof. Oh, it actually got an attack in. I'm surprised. My name is Morty. I am Mechateek's gym leader. Because my old friend Yusin is here on the trail of Suicune, I decided to investigate the burned tower. It's kind of been here forever. It's a little infested with rats. I'm really not crazy about it. Ecruteak has a legend about these legendary Pokemon. Suicune, Entei, Raikou. As the gym leader of Ecruteak, I must have a proper understanding of it. Yeah, I have to get down to the basement first, which means I have to deal with this guy first. Paradox confirmed. Oh, it's you. You must be here to catch the legendary Pokemon to make yourself look strong. That is only a dream. You see, the legendary Pokemon suits a trainer like me, who has sworn to become the strongest trainer. A battle with Team Rocket Grunts is just right for you. A Ghastly, you say? That sounds astonishing. Good night, Ghastly. Dynamite. Pokemon. Go, go, Granny Annie. Rock Smash. The guy who's constantly harassed Suicune doesn't want to spook him. Yep. It's a little hard to swallow. About to send in Zubat. Will you switch your Pokemon? Yes, actually. Because we need to get Shikodo a little more level up. Level 20 Zubato. Switch back to Granny. I wasn't about to bother the legendary Pokemon at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, come on, Granny. Pull through. Yeah! You throw them rocks. Yes, switch Pokemon. Back to Shikodo. Lava. Good gravy. That sounds ridiculous, Mr. Safeway. Yep, keep trying to drop my accuracy. That's cool. Come on, Granny. Yeah. Come on, Granny. You remember this from last time, don't you, Quilava? The magnitude of Granny's love. I'm not fighting with another weakling ever again. It's just too much playing around. Oh, whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Bye, jerk. Hi, Mom. Did you buy something with my money again? I bet you did. It's probably more berries. Matt Liger, you just missed it. The rival that we named after you was on screen. We kicked his butt. He went down like a little witch with a bee. Apparently, it was Ash pointing out that he'd met Suicune before. A little later, he's seriously obsessed with Suicune, huh? Oh, it just made him grumpy. Yeah, it seems to be just a thing that keeps happening. It's really weird. If I were a less trusting individual, I'd say it's suspicious. It's a Zubat. Give him the stomp. Okay, got a fire breather up here. I want the Pokeball. Don't worry, we fire breathers know the true power of fire better than anyone. Fire breather Ned sent out coffee. Smog. Battling. Ding! Level. About to send in Growlithe. Will you switch your Pokemon? No. Intimidate? How dare? magnitude. Tried to catch Suicune, it roared. Thanks for such a heated battle. Found an antidote. Are we murdering legendary Pokemon so we can stuff and mount them? No, we're not. Also, we ran into the coughing. Oh well. No Magmar this place. If you love wheezing, maybe you should stop smoking? Or keep smoking, I guess. I don't know. We'll probably fix that problem. Pokeball, go! 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 Alrighty, we have a coughing. Knowing Liger, probably. Its thin, filmy body is filled with gases that cause constant sniffles, coughs, and teary eyes. Give a nickname to the caught coughing. We have Liger wanting to name it Purple Haze. Alright. Purple Haze, Purple Haze. Oh man, there's going to be just enough. I'm going to have to run it together, otherwise we're not going to have enough letters, unfortunately. I thought we were going to have just enough, but nope, we were one space short of actually being able to space it, so capitalization will be our friend. Purple Haze was transferred to the box. Really? It's on the other side? Jerk. Oh, well. Oh, definitely get it, Liger. Practicing your fire breathing in the burn tower. Don't try this at home. Fire breather Richard sent out Charmeleon. Critical hit and decides to use Growl. Okay. Your funeral. And a JoJo reference. It's got layers, like an onion. Give him the hoof. Yes, glass and ceramic sculptures that absolutely do not have very particular holes and recesses in them and whatnot. Hello, second coughing. We don't need you. We've already caught one. You get the hoof. Yes, modern art, Liger. Exactly. It has form and function. Just a rat. Exterminate him. Although, honestly, marinara made with smoked tomatoes, that sounds interesting. I gotta say. Maybe some smoked peppers in there? Now I am intrigued. Right, Mr. Safeway? Rook Smeesh. HP up. Sweet. I know right who that's going to. Found an Ultra Ball. Sweet. Anything else floating around here? No? Okay, let's break these rocks and see if anything pops out of them. Because that's an option. Down the ladder we go. Ah, I see we have strength boulders down here. Bye, guys. See you later. Did you see it? Suicune raced by like a blur right in front of my eyes. I have been chasing Suicune for almost 10 years, but I have never been this close. I'm all choked up. By the way, it was clear to me that Suicune took notice of your presence. Ecritic's legendary Pokemon are said to come to people only when they recognize their talents. Perhaps I should be more aggressive towards Suicune. Anyway, Omash, we'll meet again. Fare thee well! Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah, right? The legendary dogs. Hello, Quarrelsome Rhino, you have arrived. You almost got rained on in a hammock. Yeah, it's not there just yet, Liger. We are operating slightly below capacity at the moment, but never fear. You didn't get a chance to set the hammock up before it dumped on you? I'm sorry. That is unfortunate. You didn't get a personal pool. There is no need to apologize, Kei-chan. You are doing important things. Antidote. Oh wait, that's right. Look at the adorable Squirtle water bottle. Oh, JoJo. Never change. No, can't get back there from there. Okay. Panna cotta fugo. Another coffin. What a shock. Give him the hoof. Critical hit, one-hit wonder. There have indeed been evolutions and a few team edits. Well, one team edit primarily. You didn't realize that Hoot Hoot evolved at all? Well, let's get a close look at the brand new Walugia. True to her namesake, she has a W on her head. Okay, I can't do anything more here without strength. So, time to leave. Yeah, it doesn't have the weird eyes with only the bottom eyelashes. It looks more distinguished and refined. Give him the hoof. Yeah, Stomp's a weird move like that. There's never a reason I would say no to more Zoids in my life, Liger, so you know. I enjoy Zoids as it is, and, you know, it's robot related, so that's actually something I could, I would absolutely play it on stream. That is on brand, my dude. Even though I don't really care a ton about brand, it's still on brand. Coughing, please stop ruining the air quality here. It's already a burned out tower. Alright. Yep, here's a guy standing here now.
In the distant past, when this tower burned in a fire, 3 nameless Pokemon perished in it. A Flareon, a Jolteon, and a Vaporeon, because those were the only evolutions that existed at the time. Then, a rainbow-hued Pokemon that definitely was not on the start screen of this game descended from the sky and somehow brought them back. The people were afraid of powers such as the rainbow-hued Pokemon had shown. They tried to control it by force. They were foolish. The nameless Pokemon made no attempt to fight back. Instead, their great sorrow compelled them to leave. This legend has been passed down by the Ecruteak gym leader. Me? I was a trainer way back when.
Ho, 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 hello, Dreddo. How's it going? Welcome back. Happy to see you, as the huge. We're just wrapping up some plot stuff so that we can go ahead and get our team in fighting shape for the upcoming Ghost Gym. It's going to be a real stomp. Modify an emote lets you pick the emote that you modify. It does weird little things like rotate it, flip it, add a little hand gesture to it. It's just something Twitch came up with for the whole channel point thing. And in the near future, we will have 2 more emotes since those slots are now open. Just got to discuss with K-chan what we want to do with them. And that is totally fine. That is why the Name a Poke option is there. Hey, Super Potion, that's actually somewhat useful. Chicken butt? You found out stuff. Learning things is good. You learned how to randomize Pokemon games? Awesome. Menacing laugh, you say? There you go. Menacing laugh. Oh. That explains a bit. Stomp has a 65 base power, and this thing's rocking a 44 attack stat right now. No wonder Adorkable Lee said this thing was ridiculous. I mean, I knew it was doing damage, but I never looked at the numbers, you know? So you did a test run and your first was an Uxie? Ah, I'd be upset too. Getting a legendary right off the bat, that is rough. Okay, Stantler is level 20, so it's in good shape for the gym. Get Waluigia up to 22, so that we can get that sweet, sweet confusion. And then we're gonna go bust some ghosts. Cause, I don't know about you guys, but bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good. Hey, look, guys, I did what the Hoot Hoots do. Gidgy. Come on, give me more Stantlers. Yes, thank you. Quick Claw! Because Waluigi is fast already, but making sure she absolutely goes first? Enjoy your shower, Roaring Liger. We'll be here when you get back, possibly busting the heads of the gym leader. Level 21. Ah, max HP plus 3, attack plus 2, and speed plus 2. I am really loving that stat spread on Walugia. Such balance. Very nice. Yuck. Yuck. You can stop that anytime now, Pidgey. Just because you're an inferior bird type doesn't mean you need to go throwing sand around. You're barely even worth killing at this point. Now this big girl, on the other hand, is beautiful doe. That's some chunky experience right there, which she shall donate to our cause. Absolutely. Like, until I ran into a female one in the wild, I honestly could not remember if there even was a female Stantler because of the antlers. But I know that also doesn't always matter because I believe it's reindeer where it's the females that have the antlers. So, you know. Horns. I mean, come on, let's be fair. Fancy branchy horns. Yeah, well, they wanted to make it cute. Although, to be fair, I'm being completely biased because I love the fact that the female Heracross have heart-shaped horn tips, when in actuality, a female rhinoceros beetle would not have much of a horn at all. And of course, then you have things like Tauros and Miltank, which I can't remember when it was, but they actually went and confirmed that Tauros and Miltank are actually the same species, just the male and female versions of one another. And I always thought that was kind of interesting. Oh, Growlithe, I wish I could catch you. Not sticking around, gotta make some storage runs. Understandable, Dorkable, but thank you for checking in. And good luck with the storage runs. Hope everything... Yes, Walugia evolved! They are now a mighty, mighty Noctowl. Playing around, plucking bits of grass at that, because she's having a good time out here. She's getting herself up to level 22 so that we can get Confusion, so that we can absolutely wreck Morty's face. Yes, Anite evolved as well. The only evolution we're going to get out of Granny Annie, unfortunately, but frankly, I like the way Graveler looks more than Golem. Ooh, 4 HP off of that one. Nice. Walugia wants to learn the move Confusion, but can't learn more than 4 moves. Yes. Confusion is base power 50, special attack stat, base power 35, base power 50, but it's a multi-turn. Reflect is actually useful. I could actually... well, no, the Everstone wouldn't do anything, because that would just stop it from evolving, which you can't do anyways. Get rid of Uproar? Yeah. I was thinking that. Graveler is indeed still great, and as a matter of fact, let's be fair, Granny Annie now has 4 arms with which she can hug her grandchildren. And frankly, that makes her perfect in my eyes. And continue knitting at the same time, yes. Granny Annie is now the master of multitasking. Truly, this is her final form. Let's go crush a gym, shall we? Still need nominations for who should be on the cover arts for the VODs? Understandable. Post them here? Yeah. Yo, champ in the making. The trainers here use ghost-type Pokemon at will. A ghost is like a shade or a phantom. It won't do any good to use physical strength alone. You don't say. Well, fortunately, I ain't afraid of no ghost. Yes, we did do the bug contest. Unfortunately, we caught a Kakuna. Denny needs some experience, love. We're going to put Denny out front and then switch into other things. It is rough, but it's okay, because, as it should be, the Kakuna was immediately nicknamed Matata. And it has already evolved into a Beedrill, yes. Can I inflict any damage on your Pokemon? Probably. You do have a lot of them. Medium Georgina. Alright, let's let Shikodo do what they do. And that is beat the snot out of some ghosts. Critical hit. Astonishing. Mega Beedrill with Fell Stinger. Yeah. Ghastly. Oh no, curse. Curse is the only thing that can actually damage me. Go, Denny, go, Denny, go, Denny, go. Waluigi is definitely what we're going to be finishing everything up with. Because we actually need to get Shikoto out of there and get them a little bit of health back. I wanted to let Shikoto just run with it, but, yep, mean look. Oh no. This Noctowl can no longer escape. Well, guess what, Ghastly? I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with Waluigi. Go, Denny! And get Shikoto out there. It's probably going to curse again, because that's what it do. Nope, nope, Nightshade. Astonishing! Ah, a sliver of health. And it's going to kill itself. I don't like how the curse actually manages to go off, though. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Get him, Denny. Only don't, because we're going to switch you out again. Good night, Ghastly. It's been a gas. Denny grew to level 19! Ah, well done! What do you want, Gina? Mosh, howdy! It's Gina. What are you doing? My Hoppip and I are getting more in sync with each other. We battled a wild Abra and managed to beat it in a close match. I'm more impressed that it didn't run away from you. We're getting in the groove. Bye, let's chat again. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Please come back anytime. Pardon? Thank you. That can either mean curse or slow, hence the different effects depending on what type of Pokemon uses it. That's amazing. I love stuff like that. Ha ha ha, Hunter! Yeah, actually, we were just talking about something kind of similar a little while ago with Splash, and how it's a move that's designed to not do anything. And after a bit of consideration, it came to the realization that the reason they did that was because obviously when a Pokemon doesn't have any usable moves, it started using Struggle. And if they want a Pokemon to literally be capable of doing nothing at all, like Magikarp, they needed to give it something that counted as a move that had PP that would, you know, not actually do anything. Hence, Splash or Hop. Night Slash has the coolest name in Japanese? Nice. Oh no, Confuse Ray. Mean look. Uh-oh. This is gonna get a little dodgy. Well. Danger, danger. Hey, come on, why don't you use Curse again? Crossroad killing or something like that. That is awesome. Medium Edith has a hunter. Oh, Sucker Punch. That's not good. Never mind. Barely does anything. Yeah, just a little bit, Mr. Safeboy. Have a good one, Adorkably. Danny's level 20. Chikoto is level 21. Wants to learn the move Takedown, but can't learn more than 4 moves. Yeah, might as well get rid of Lear. Understandable, Mr. Safeway. The only Japanese I know is stuff that I picked up from watching subtitled anime and tokusatsu shows. I shall win. Medium Martha.
Martha.
Same Z's. Da 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 da. Ah, Hunter. Welcome back, Luring Liger. I hope you had a good shower. A lot of this. Beating the snot out of ghosts. Not yet. We've gone into the danger zone with Chikoto a couple of times, but... you fool, Ghastly. Bye-bye. Yep. Must it up. Da 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 da. Darn it. Alright, there's the man of the hour. You are challenged by leader Morton. He sent out Ghastly. Mean look. Not my Astonish, I need those. Not the Hypnosis. Do you mind? Yep, into his Dream Eater. Not playing games with this one. We brought you here for a reason. Get him. Don't you go bullying my deer. Walugia likes to perch on those antlers. Alright, there's that Gengar. It's your time to shine, Walugia. Yeah, it's not doing much. Good night, Gracie. Or, Gengar. You're not wrong, Mr. Safeway. Oh, it had a citrus berry. Right? Haha, Shadow Ball. Lose after a few hours when they started to struggle. Yep. One Hyper Potion, please. It doesn't know what to do now. And it's confused! Huzzah! Just peck you to finish you off. Or unless you kill yourself. Haha! Yes! You didn't stand a ghost of a chance, Gengar. You've got more discipline than anyone else, but you're telling your Pokemon to kill themselves. Problematic. Never mind. We should be fine. Enjoy a refreshing soda pop. Hyper Potion, you say? That sounds like cheating. Smack yourself around. I didn't use a potion on Waluigi, I used a soda pop. That's completely different. Goodbye, Haunter. And that's Morty! How is this possible?
I don't think our potentials are so different, but you seem to have something more than that. So be it. This badge is yours.
Received the Fog Badge. Wee.
By having the Fog Badge, Pokemon up to level 50, including traded Pokemon, will obey you. Also, Pokemon will be able to use Surf. Here's another thing. I want you to have this too.
Obtained TM30.
It's Shadow Ball. It causes damage and may reduce special defense. Use it if it appeals to you.
Alan's calling. Mosh, howdy. It's Alan. How are you? Ha, I found something really awesome earlier. I'll give it to you. Can you come to Route 36 and pick it up? Click. To be fair, we did almost lose Shikoto. Thankfully, I was able to switch to the mountain time.
Oh, man. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Alrighty. Shikoto has done work for us. They have earned a nice break. If not, you're gonna lose your stuff. 4 gyms in and nothing dead makes Liger an unhappy Liger. Understandable. Everyone is delightful and we love them. Route 36. Where is that? Oh, hey, it's showing the location of the dogs. Who let the dogs out? Who? Who? Don't say. Yeah, it's a good question, Mr. Safeway. I guess they wanted to try and lure you into a false sense of security. Hey, it's time for Magical Leaf. The attack will not miss. Razor Leaf has a high crit ratio. Synthesis is basically garbage. Magical Leaf! Because everyone loves Magical Denny. Because the tricks that he does are ever so clever. Clevy. Clevy. Oh, hey, Firestone. That'll be useful if we ever can catch Growlithe. Two level 30 Magnemite and a level 35 Steelix is a massive gap to go through. Yeah, you're not wrong. Couple of magnitude 3s followed by Earthquake isn't enough. Alright, so this is Route 38. We can catch something there still. What do I have across town? Route 42. Mahogany Town. TM65 Shadow Claw. Mount Mortar, Waterfall Cave inside. Well, What? HM4. It's a move called Strength. When a Pokemon learns it, it can move boulders out of your way. Enjoy a happy mountain climbing life. That I cannot remember, but we have a certain set of options here, that's for sure. I could have sworn Strength was Whitney's badge, so I think we should already be good. Not gonna lie, kind of want to teach it to Villicella just for the hilarity of it. It's a little weaker than Takedown, but more accurate and also doesn't have recoil damage. Lyra's calling. What do you want, Lyra? It's late. Went over to Route 41 to have fun. You know, water type Pokemon really love the sea. Watching your Pokemon have fun and be happy is enough to make you happy too. Click. Thanks for that. Mahogany Town, a town with a suspicious air to it. It's a hiding place for ninjas. If it's listed on the map, it's not a very good hiding space. Come on, guys. Like, this is basic stuff. Let's see, Lake of Rage is up there. Route 39, Olivine. da, da. Yeah, Morty definitely unlocked Surf, and I did just teach it to Della. I'm just trying to decide which route I want to go down, you know? Well, when a route only has Surf as an option, that's basically treated as its encounter table. So if it had grass and surfing and headbutting and fishing, that's a bit much, you know? However, we do have a chance for a new friend here. And I'm going to beat the snot out of this sailor with Denny real quick because Denny needs some love. Woo! Purr. Take that magical leaf for a spin. Good night. My one weakness, plants. Are you ready for this, Walugia? You want to play? Let's play. That's a trainer. Encounter time!
It's a Miltank.
Wow. I'm gonna need you to stop that right now. Stop everything, we're camping. Alright. It's only level 13. It's got yellow level health. Let's try catching it in this Premier Ball, since it's the color of milk. Nope. No Premier Ball for that one. Are you going to require something like a Great Ball Miltank? Do you demand premium goods? Apparently so. Alrighty, guys. We got ourselves a Miltank. Its milk is packed with nutrition, making it the ultimate beverage for the sick or weary. Do we have a name? When you had a chance to name some calves as a child, you named them Milky Way and Snickers. That's amazing, first of all. Also, Spanish Vanguard, why Guillermo del Toro? I mean, Toro, that's understandable. Okay, that's a little more understandable. Actually, let me see if it'll fit. Hang on. Perfect. What do you want, Walt? Did you know that today's the bug catching competition? I'm not that into bug type Pokemon, but the national park isn't that far from Route 35. I thought I might check it out. Hey, are you good at Pokemon? I've got a few badges, so you know. I could teach you, but I'll have to charge. Because my Miltank brings all the boys to the yard. Flaffy. Yeah, we do need electric type coverage, but... About to send in Psyduck. Will you switch your Pokemon? Keep battling. Yeah, probably a good idea. Politics can get a bit dicey. Denny, come on down. You're the next contestant on Duck It. Ah, just in time to get watered. How nice. Magical Leaf. You're really good with Pokemon. Boys give me items after battles, but sometimes they give me too much. Next time I can share some if you want. Let me get your phone number. I'll take free stuff, sure. Da, 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 da. Come on, get in there. Alright, let's have a look at that Miltank we just caught. Not that I intend to throw it into the party right now, but I want to see what it's about. Alrighty, so she's got a careful nature. She likes to thrash about, though, which, I mean, bull in a china shop makes sense. She's going to have huge special defense and not much special attack, which doesn't surprise me. She's got thick fat, which is awesome. Ups resistance to fire and ice type moves. Comes stocked with Milk Drink, Stomp, Defense Curl, and Growl. Alright. And she's got a bottle of Moo Moo Milk. That's awesome. We will take that bottle of Moo Moo Milk. Welcome back, Adurkable Lee. Hope your storage stuff went okay. Yeah, bottle! Yep, we caught a Moo. Her name is Guillermo. Alrighty. Oh, Parasite Tiny Mushroom. Okay. I'll take that. I think those sell for a decent amount. Alrighty. Let's see what else that route has to offer. Pull up the handy-dandy item finder here. Something up by this schmuck here. Even though he's gonna block the way now. Let me try something I learned today. School kid Chad wants to battle. Mr. Mime. We nearly lost our good dear boy, but after a bit of struggle, we managed to clear things out with good old Walugia. Yeah, thankfully they pulled through. 7 HP and snoozing away, but they pulled through. You indeed did not study enough. No, actually. It was the combination of Dream Eater and Nightmare that really boned them. Ah, rock climb. That's how. Well, I guess I'm done here now. Surprise! Aha! Understandable, Dorkably. Also, this guy's a bird trainer. We should probably get our bug out of here. It's a Doduo. These games hate you with natures, bold-natured with mouths, Meowth, modest Ekans, timid Stantler, and a brave Magnemite. Oh boy. Yeah, absolutely. Also, question for those who can more easily Google things than me right now. Does Eevee actually need to be the front Pokemon on my party to be benefiting from the Shell Bell, or have I just been wasting all this time? Soothe Bell, sorry, yes. Okay, so this entire time it's been equipped, it's been helping it. Okay. Excellente. Ooh, it's an angry burb. Walking with it increases friendship more? Yeah, I know. I should probably be doing that too. It's a what, Ipicurn? I mean, we might as well start giving it some experience at this point. It's not going to beat anything, but we can definitely start raising it up. Certainly not going to be EV training it anytime soon. Let's go fight this person here. That'll be some good experience. Oh, hey, it's Eradicate. Granny Annie's got something for you. Oh, no! Oh, no! Well. I know you do, but still. Grandma's gonna make them pay. I forgot Pursuit was a thing. Make them suffer, Grandma. Magnitude 7, sufficient. And a crit, okay. Did you see that shit? The cat is watching now? Hello, cat. Well, they're not going to be very happy about that, I'm sure. Carrie said she wants to use her revive, so I'm not going to deny that. Nothing like the smell of fresh corpse in the evening. Well, it's not a very long-lived scent. Sorry to say, Liger. Sorry, buddy. This was a really dumb move of mine. Because this is probably going to happen again. Nope. Okay. That one didn't use Pursuit for some reason. That's fine. It did use Bite. Bite is also a bad idea. Next Start Jet move won't be available until 36. Understandable. Yeah, that is true. It's not as situational as Pursuit either. It's all good, Mr. Safeway. It's a beauty. It's a Hoppip. It shouldn't know any, Ew, poison powder. Still pretty good damage, even if it's got flying type in there. Come on, munch the catberry thing. You can do it. Skip Plume. Oh no, it knows Tackle. Is it 25 or 29? Yeah, because that's going to be a way either way, but... What, Mom? Did you buy more stuff with my money? Of course you did. Better be at least another super potion or something. Alright, gotta get this poison off of Venezuela. Is there anything headbuttable in the trees on this route? That we don't already have anyways. I know the headbutt pool isn't very large, but... Yeah, the thing with Biden to remember is you're not just voting for Biden himself. There's a whole cabinet and everything else that goes with it that gets shuffled out as well. We were just on Route 38. I do not have a Ladybot currently. Yeah, I mean, the main problem is, and this is about the most I'm going to say on the topic, is there is literally nothing worse, short of giant meteor, than another 4 years of Trump. So... And the issue there is, Liger, the last time people tried voting for a third-party candidate, we kind of got Trump. Pineco. Ha! Hey, look, Liger. Pokemon are fantastic. Even when they blow up in our faces. Pokemon! Yep, we've got an Executed sitting in the box. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's come down to that, Mr. Safeway, but that's basically it. because headbutting trees has Pokemon that don't appear in the grass in the route, and it's a viable second option for catching things on a route. When when a route has trees that you can headbutt, water to fish in or surf on, or rocks to smash, you basically have a second optional catch on those routes. But yes, also, those trees deserve to be headbutted because they're there. It's one of the optional rules that people can use. It's not like stock standard part of it. But it's one I chose to invoke to make it a little more interesting and to give us, more options. That's why I put Species Clause in the first place, because I didn't want a team of, 10 Rattatas. Well, not that you can have 10 Pokemon on a team, but you know what I mean. Yeah, there's really only, like, 2 hard and fast rules to the Nuzlocke, and that is that you are only allowed to catch the first thing you run into in a route, and if something faints, it's dead. Those are the core unchangeable rules to the Nuzlocke. Everything else that we've been employing so far are optional rules that either increase or decrease the difficulty. That's completely understandable. And I definitely plan on granting you that wish at least once, Liger. Don't worry. A metronome lock. Explain. Setting through the randomizers that makes it so that the only move a Pokemon can know is Metronome with 40 PP. Beyond that, that's a normal Nuzlocke. That sounds hilarious, honestly. Simply because, like, does that count for wild Pokemon as well? Like, when you run into them, all they can know is Metronome? So it basically just becomes a dice roll every time? That's amazing. Honestly. That sounds hilarious. I don't know if I would play it long term, but as like a one-off stream of sheer ridiculousness, yes, that sounds hilarious. Because, like, man, who even knows what would happen at that point? Yeah, run into random Pokemon and everything knows Metronome. Oh, so it would shuffle the types up as well? That's hilarious. Voltorbs with extra large life expectancies. Yeah, you know, the Energizer Voltorbs. It could. Yes, it very well could. And that would be a riot. So yeah, we'll definitely have to talk about that at some point, because that sounds entertaining as heck. If the opponent uses Minimize, your Stomp becomes more powerful. Interesting. Did not know that. Cat's off the keyboard now? Is that like cat's out of the bag, or... I am not seeing this Letibah, man. That must have a real small percentage of encountering. It's a good thing using the moves on trees and such does not actually deplete from its PP. Sounds good, Liger. We'll definitely talk about that. 30% chance? Seriously? I mean, I know percentages are weird like that, but man. Oh, only appears in daytime? That might be what's doing it. Because I know they changed the tables up between Gold version and Heart Gold version, so... But that would definitely explain why I'm not seeing something with a 30% chance. Okay, so it's only Soul Silver. Alright, then we're running Della's head into the tree endlessly for no reason. Awesome. I'm sure she appreciated that. Yeah, we got some EXP out of it. It works. Just keep hitting it, Della, sweetie. It's fine. Okay, there it goes again. Look. I know you guys can't see it even though I'm pointing, but the auto mod tried to stop NHG again, and it wasn't Liger this time. Alright, this is a new route, so we have a chance at a new friend again. Baoba. Oh! What you are holding is what they call a Pokédex.
I haven't seen one of those in ages. My name is Baoba. I used to run the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City, but it was becoming out of date with new entertainment options coming out. I've decided to go overseas to learn the newest technology and open a state-of-the-art Safari Zone in Sionwood. It may be more than a coincidence that we are chatting. Why don't we register each other's numbers in the Pokegear? I can give you a call once the Safari Zone is open before I call anyone else. Bully! Yes, I'd like to register. Brr. That's the way. I'll let you know over the Pokegear once it's ready. Now I'm going to go chew on some balls. Tapioca balls, that is.
Let's see here. Moo Moo Farm. Enjoy our fresh and tasty milk. Gurn up a kern. Look at all the Moo Moos. Look at all these chickens. Route 39, yes. Brimming with energy, they say. Its cry is weak. Moo Moo is sick. She needs lots of Oran berries. I mean, I would give it one if I was allowed. Apparently, I can't solve this problem right now. Drain Punch. You can find them by smashing rocks. Good to know. Are you a trainer? Yep, you're a trainer. Let me see what your Pokemon are capable of. Challenged by Psychic Nelson. Hey, my Slowpoke is level 17 too. Ooh, baby. The Velocella did not come to play. Shake yourself dry, girl. Honestly, Legger, I'm not sure how an eyelid is going to kill anybody, to be perfectly fair. I mean, they just cover your eyes. Help keep them moist, you know. What, Mom? Found a useful item while I was shopping, huh? What a surprise. Rock climb, grass, sailor dude, okay. Doop ditter doop ditter ditter doop. Spazzies in the case of Diet Pepsi. The question is, do they fit in the case of Diet Pepsi? Habanberries. Occaberries. Picture on Discord? Hang on. This is important. Ah, yes, a perfect fit. Absolutely none better. Alrighty. Got some trainers over here. We got some grass over here. Let's meet a new friend. New friend is a Magnemite. We needed an electric type. Come on. Get that hypnosis in there. There we go. I'm going to try to keep it Liger. We're going to try right now. As a matter of fact, let's try giving them a luxurious encasement, shall we? Because obviously, if they're people's favorites, we want them to be a friend. And it was meant to be. Magnemite's data was added to the Pokédex. Electric Steel. It is attracted by electromagnetic waves. It may approach trainers if they are using Pokégear. Do you want to give a nickname to the caught Magnemite? Polaris is pretty rad. Bear in mind, I'm not overriding anybody, but I submit for the approval of the court. All right. Tesla it is. That worked out super well. We got some good type coverage that we needed. Got a Pokemon that people genuinely like. Are we replacing a friend with a new friend? That is going to be the tough question. But it's also not a question we're going to answer tonight, because we're going on 5 hours now. I'm feeling it. So I think we are going to call this a stream for tonight and work on the problems like who can we possibly swap out of our team at the moment. Yeah, it's already 9. And I'm going to just take a quick second to see if there's anybody we can drop a hot raid on. Yeah, we can always discuss team comp on the Discord. Waluigi is going to start lagging here soon. That's true. Steel covering everything rock type does. That's fair. And I mean, Granny has done a lot of good for us. She would deserve a nice retirement, but she's also got Rock Smash. One of the 2 normal types. I mean, well, we already dropped blanking on the name. Shikoto. Yeah, we already dropped Shikoto off in the box. I'm thinking probably the Eevee for the time being. Just because we need to get it up to level 29 before it's useful.
Ask me or I can hear them. Royales tend to be like
So we can stick that in the daycare for a bit and let it power up that way. So there is that. But yeah, that's a discussion we can have at another time. Definitely don't want Eevee against Chuck. Yeah, that would not be a good time. But yeah, aside from that, I think I am going to turn you all over to the illustrious Desert P. I enjoy raiding him. He's a good guy. He is very entertaining. Oh yeah, I'm sure you'd love it. Absolutely. And Noctowl does have flying, and we are going to need something that can use fly. So, but yeah. Outside of that, I will catch you guys real soon. Thanks for hanging out today. You guys all have a good night. Thank you for the follow again, Fincherry, if you're still hanging around. And just keep your eyes peeled on the social media or in the Discord for when we are going live next. We are definitely on a hot streak right now, and I want to keep that energy going. So, yeah. I will catch you guys real soon. Until next time, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. It's a crazy world out there, and I love you all, and yeah. That's all there is to it. We need more kindness in the world, not less. So you guys have a good rest of your night or morning or whatever time it is for you. And I'll catch y'all real soon. Take care.